Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
No good from West. George against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. From downtown, and it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. Paul's got 5 now.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
O'Neal finds Daniel. Here's Halliburton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Left side, O'Neal. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis against George. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Count it, good. He has 7.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
No good from West. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. O'Neal from long range. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is Artest. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. West outside. Davis surveying the floor. Pulls it up. West misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Here's Mashburn, and they recover it. Out to West. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over O'Neal. No good from West.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest, and at the 3, the small forward. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Jermaine O'Neal.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Artest. O'Neal passes to Artest. West against O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Paul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Right side O'Neal. Outside Artest. Daniels dishes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking around. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from George. Sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's West. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 5.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West. And it's sent back by West. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. For 3. Excellent defense from Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. West a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Halliburton outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pacers lead by 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's our test. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ball passes to Mashburn. West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Scooped up. And Davis throws it down.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside, George. Latrey hits the three-point bomb. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. George with the bucket.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Puts up a deep 3, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside for Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires away from way outside. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. David West grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Davis finds West. Cranes the 3-pointer. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside for Artest. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's Williamson with the 3. Here's Davis knifing inside, and he can't jam it through. Pacers have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he makes the first.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Takes the 3. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 15. Arteta the pass to Daniels. And here is Williamson. He's covered by Daniels. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Outside for Arteta. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. About 7. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pulls up from the corner. George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the 3 ball is good. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front, up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Arteta in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis inside, defended by George. Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Indiana moving the ball around. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. From past the arc. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for George. Over Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Arteta. Arteta's got 4 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. O'Neal no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Count it! Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one is good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Halliburton. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
George looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 21 in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
And George gets it to go. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Paul for 3, Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 19 points. George in the post. Davis is there. Bangs home the trifecta. That's now 22 points for Ron Artest.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pelicans trail by 19. The 3. And down goes the 3.
3 points.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Paul George. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Williamson. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And yeah, it's good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 14-point game. Paul fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so here is Indiana. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Not that time. It won't go.
Baron Davis.
He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Second team foul.
That's good from Artest.
At the line. For the Pacers. Artest.
He hits both from the stripe. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
so the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Davis with the three. Paul George pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. On target from range.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Mashburn. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Paul. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 5.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. George, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Paul, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Drills it from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana on offense. George feels it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Misses the 3. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Ooh, How sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass with the open look.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Launches it from deep, and it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 28 points for the game.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Mashburn. Money from the wing.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
You're a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pacers leading by 20. Pass to Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Siakam for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
West misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
There's Davis with the 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Nice shot by George.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. George, and that's good. George has got 34.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And it's Paul off the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Here's our test. The three. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him?
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. There's Davis with the three from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Baseline try. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Right wing. Here's Paul. 20 points for him. West. It's rebounded by George. Siakam outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 27 points.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Fires in the triple.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to our test. Fires from 14. Again, Indiana.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. Clock at 6. And here's Davis. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's George on the drive. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Daniels outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Basket counts. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George in the post. Davis on him. Back to George. The deep 3. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's...
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Halliburton finds George. Siakam outside. From the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Paul. That shot missing. And George with some nice D. Inside. Outside for Halliburton. From behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And George launches it from deep. And so it's Indiana building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. From 3-point range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. Paul against Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. Halliburton with a steal. Fires high post. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Daniels. Siakam's got 29 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Now here's George. Halliburton outside to the left side wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Shoots it from the corner. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George finds Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Siakam's got 38 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Halliburton on the wing. The 3. Siakam, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
George, good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul, rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Siakam finds George. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Paul for 3. They get it back. Pass to West. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's George with the drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Davis can't hit. From deep. Yep, it's good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to West. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis against George. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to George. There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ashburn, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots the 3, and Davis sends it back. And it's West in the corner from outside the arc. That's good from Davis on the assist from West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And here's George for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. Fires away from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they'll get another chance. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. It's Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ingram passes to Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Takes it out to Siakam. Back to George. From the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 12 in the game.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Over in the corner, Williamson. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam deciding where to go with it. From deep, George. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday finds Ingram, and the Pelicans miss again.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Daniels with it, covered by Williamson. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Siakam. This ball grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side Holiday. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Siakam has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's George. 15 points in the game. Siakam passes to Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Gets an open look and hits. Ingram's got his first points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Siakam. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Artest. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's our test. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 17.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. And Paul George gets the three. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Daniels. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to our test. Back to George. Ingram with the steal. Holiday looking over the floor. There's the drive. Ingram outside. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Siakam left side. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. The fadeaway. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Siakam outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Williamson. He has 7. Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Down low, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Holiday. Williamson finds Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one from long range. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Pass to Williamson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Williamson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Our test, good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been nailed by. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Williamson looking it over. No good with the triple. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Paul in at point. For 3, Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The drive by Paul. Holiday gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson against Siakam. Paul outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. No good on the shot. Excellent defense from Daniel. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Siakam. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Holiday. Oh, the dunk!
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Paul George. Down he goes for 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
From outside, and there's the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton, the response triple, answers back.
You guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
The three goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Artest against Williamson. Paul George with the steal. 1:02 left in the game. Taken away by Holiday. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Siakam. And there's the three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
The Pacers call timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Holiday fires and get the three. So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Here's West. Fades. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Anthony against Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Anthony, and that one's good.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. For 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony outside. Off target from 3-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
New York, again, can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Frazier with the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar over to the left wing. The turnaround Jay. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. And the bucket is good. Bryant's got 8 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Reed, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to West. This one for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Right side Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
Shooting for New York. Willis Reed taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wing shot on the way. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 6. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Anthony outside. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Bryant on the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's West, and he drives in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Here's West. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. He has 6 for 3. Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Bryant. Here's West. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Now Reed. He's got 9. Count it. Good. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 6. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. West, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Guerin. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Now here's Reed. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the basket by West. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed, beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
1st team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson.
Patrick Ewing. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's West. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
From downtown, the 3 is in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
For 3, it's money from deep.
And they're really rolling
bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Johnson. That's all.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Now a timeout called by New York. 1:43 left in the fourth.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
And I just love how he was able to capitalize from beyond the arc. I mean, his ability to stretch out the defense was an important part of the team's success this evening.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Brunson passes to Houston. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. The shot by Johnson, no good. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
So he gets them both. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Yes, sir, with the three.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And he nails it. So it's Los Angeles now. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
Dave Boucher, 3-point.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
James checked in for Los Angeles. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Frazier. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. A nice shot by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. From deep, and Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's West. He's got 5. That was nothing to see.
Good. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Brunson kicks to Reed. The screen from Ewing. Looking to end the run. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen away. Only one man back on D. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Brunson after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Over Johnson, out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 4. And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Now Anthony. Back to Ewing. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Buries it from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West can't hit. And the Knicks with possession here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
He could have walked to the basket.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets it off. That shot no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 3 and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kicks it out to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. For 3, West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
New York leading by 4. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. West passes to James. Here's the 3. West misses. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West, that's good. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. It's tipped. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's Anthony for 3.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Reed, and the layup falls. Reed's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's West missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 13.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's the Lakers ball. 8-point game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's West. He's got 17. And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And the Knicks miss again. That shot misses. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 10. Guerin passes to Carmelo. On deep, Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 15.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Guerin passes to Reed. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and nothing is falling for him right now. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Anthony's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Knicks leading by 15. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
James, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom...
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse.
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game. Here's Brunson. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires, high post, and it's Brunson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
West with a wide open look. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson scanning the floor from the arc, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Count it.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Lakers trail by 20. Abdul-Jabbar for three. They get the rebound. No good that time. Brunson finds Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 23. Here's Garrett. Brunson the pass to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Johnson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Reed drives to the hoop.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Brunson. Jumper is off. Lakers trail by 18. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's LeBron. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Puts one up from 19. Ah, the basket is good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Anthony fires. Down it goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's an intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
They trail by 18. No one covering. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The Knicks leading by 19. In the corner, Reed with it. Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. For 3, West. Tips it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's West with the drive. Here we've got Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. One-handed!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Not that time. It won't go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shock.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. No good on the 3. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. West has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Deflected. Back to Reed. 4 on the clock. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's West. He's got 6. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Reed. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Tipped. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He goes up and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's West. He has 6. Johnson passes to James. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Knicks trail by 5. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pure from three-point range.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Next foul. Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. No luck on that one. From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentage. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Outside O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Johnson on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Guerin. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. For 3, Anthony. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. James brings the double team. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. On the tape, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big time. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Oh, they pick off the pass. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And the Lakers making a change here.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing on offense. Here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at sports shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 22 points. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 6 points in the quarter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. Chamberlain pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Releases. And it's Karen missing. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Takes a step back. Pass to Johnson. And here we go. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
They get the rebound. Pass to West. From downtown, he drops it from range. West has got 30.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Snatched up. Here's Ewing, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Knicks trail by 20. Out to the wing. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. Fader on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's James with the drive. Count that one.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Reed. To the right side. Here's Guerin. On target from range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's West. Driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And James gets it to go.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
It's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 7.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the stuff!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Anthony, he launches, knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Johnson, James outside. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers lead by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
LeBron! Oh, missed on the tray.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Buries it from outside. Launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get
Trying to forget, but I
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Out to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. English pulls it in. Thompson surveying the floor. Murray against Kidd. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Kidd against Murray. Outside Anthony. Fires from way outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Aguirre. They need this. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Launches a 3. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 4 so far. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Whoa, man! Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That shot off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Denver on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to English with the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Out to Anthony. A floater, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. English misses. And so here is Dallas. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson from long range. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And the shot is good. Donaldson's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Inside to the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got the lead up to 1 now for the man. To end the cold streak, Murray, good. He's got 7.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Nowitzki outside. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The kick out to English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to Murray. Anthony in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from English. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's English. Thompson in the corner. Back to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, easy call.
For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Thompson for the triple. And no good. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. From downtown, Kidd, good. Kidd's got 7.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson dishes to Murray. Going inside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
The 3 from Anthony. Here's Jokic, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Here's Dallas. They pick up 11 straight, so they take the lead. Wire's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The Mavericks leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Now the Mavericks with it. Right now on a 14-0 run. Over to the left wing. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray the pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Anthony.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Denver making a switch here.
Second team foul. Now on the floor.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 20.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by the Mavs.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mavericks leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maguire passes to Kidd. Nowitzki outside with the fadeaway. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Down low, gets it to go.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dirk Nowitzki, no good from 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here is Aguirre. For 3. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's the floater.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 12. Steps back. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's off target. And so it's Weaver who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Knocks down the 3. Dallas leading by 9. Now Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson launches it, and down goes the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Nowitzki outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Buries the deep ball. Nowitzki with the steal. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Dig it.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Now here's Murray. Fires for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Pass to Aguirre. Right wing. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Dallas making a change here. Doncic checked in.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas. Number 76.
The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Anthony from outside the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to English. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet, and Aguirre gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Then Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. At the line for the Nuggets.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Dallas now, trailing by 10. Pass to Nowitzki, fires for three. The rebound by Murray. The three connects from downtown. Murray's got 10 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
That shot wide open.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. And it's Doncic missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Murray for 3. Murray sinks the contested triple.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's English. Comes up empty down low. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman to halt the run. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Blackman's got 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The baseline J. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's the Nuggets ball. English, that's good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3. So far, so good for Denver. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Shot is up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Thompson scanning the floor. They kick it out to Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Count it. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. Steps back. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Blackman. And rejected. Murray from outside gets the three to fall. Murray's got 24.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 16.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray passes to English. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Buries it down low. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half. So it's Denver now. Murray scanning the floor. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. He's got 24. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The Mavericks on offense. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Yes, it's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And he gets that one. So it's Denver now. He shoots. And it's Denver with another. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Count the basket. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting from Denver, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Blackman. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And he's hit 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the three. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pulls it from the corner. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jacks up a three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11 from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Money on the 19-footer.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Murray from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman driving in. Anthony grabs the board. Murray up top. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 38 points.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Time now to present our player of the game, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Three-pointer, and it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 43 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you...
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness!
how
Wow.
about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Buries it from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Thompson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Thompson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Timeout.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Dallas calls time here. 59 seconds left in the 4th. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And again, it's Dallas.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shot on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 45 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Jokic in at the center.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Jacks up a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to English. Another three for Denver.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Nowitzki outside. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson finds Anthony. Fades back. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Out to Thompson, takes the three, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Donaldson. That one doesn't go. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-3 run. And Murray, here we go. That one good for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making...
That is nice. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Thompson outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. Right wing. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English against Aguirre. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson right side. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki for 3, and so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Good.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks trail by 7. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Murray against Kidd. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to...
Oh, gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson passes to Anthony. Now Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter. Murray finds Thompson. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Outside for Kidd from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got himself on the board with 3 there. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 10. For 3, Kidd. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And 1:01 left now here in the second. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Donaldson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Donaldson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Murray kicks to English. Outside for Murray. 13 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Outside, English. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this.
Hey, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Back to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Aguirre and Dallas again with the bucket. Denver leading by 6. English the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 6 assists now in the game. Driving inside. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And stolen by Thompson. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. Blackman's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside Anthony. 1:32 left in the third. Launches from deep. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Aguirre against Thompson for 3. Kidd trains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's English for 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Here's the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Aguirre passes to Black. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
English finds Thompson. Wants to get it to English and does.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Blackman. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 9, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard, and it's off from three-point range. Aguirre against English. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki outside over Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. Kidd with the steal. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. A three from Aguirre. Now here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson misses. Nowitzki against English. To tie it up. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Thompson, clean from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. The Nuggets leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Now Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Into the lane. Ah, it's in there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Nowitzki outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Does not go. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Now Jokic. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Misses the three. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Murray gets a hand on it. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Thompson. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Off target from outside. Anthony fires, and down goes the three. And stolen by Murray. Puts up the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 3 from KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Irving, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lopez with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And another 3 for Golden State. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some...
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson from long range. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the triple. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden outside for three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's KD for three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got his second basket.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three from KD. And the Nets, another three.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Three-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Bucket is good. Kevin Durant. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Thompson for three. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Harden. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry kicks to KD. Off target from 3-point range. Stolen by Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 11 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
On its way from Irving for 2. Durant the pass to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Harden inside the 3-point line. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 17-foot shot on the way. Almost, but it rolls out. Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness on
my
goodness. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harden's got 14 points for the game. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
From deep, Green, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's KD. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. Yeah, that's very enough the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 9.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green taking his time here. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving against Curry. Launches it. Irving misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's sent back by KD. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez.
Warriors ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 15. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Irving kicks to KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got 29.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry against Harden. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he dunks it down.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And it's in there.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
On the wing, and it's sent back by KD. Pass to Harden. A 3-ball. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And good that time. Irving's got his first basket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, Golden State. They trail by 16. Durant, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. Goes up on the wing. The shot off that time. KD on the wing. Good. Nice job down low. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Irving kicks to Harden. Misses the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Nets leading by 16. KD can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Harden doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
From deep, Green bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Harden! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry. Softly lays it in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Lopez, a screen on Green. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 16 points here in the second half.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 17. And it misses. Curry against Irving. Durant fires. And get the 3. And he gets that one to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Kevin Durant. Falling away.
Look, they've earned
this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
From deep. Does not go in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Durant rips down the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Can't get it. Harden against Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Green. Rebounded by Curry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one misses. Irving. No good from 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled